Alrighty, chat. How's it going? Ooh, I see you there, Crimson. I feel so old every time I have to sit down nowadays. I'm so old. How are you doing? Let's get some Daybreak started, shall we? You know, it helps generally if I actually open up the game. Just an idea. Just an idea. What do you think? Loading. Ha! Hey, look, it's Rosette. Someone you can't wait for me to meet. Why can I not... That was weird. It wasn't letting me use the X button for some reason. I know we've got at least this quest. And then we've got whatever Jin has for us. But then I think we should be starting Chapter 4, like, proper tonight. Wow, rude.
I'll take you on. Activating drive. No.
Start building up some CP already.
Keep it up. It's working.
There we go.
You won't get away with this.
Game's kind of quiet.
Going all in.
One moment. Sounds fine to me, but I don't suppose you have me down, do you? I'm so sorry, Allie. How are you doing this evening?
Keep it up. It's working.
It's all the way up. Well, I just turned it back up, or turned it up again, so
I suggest we strike now.
hopefully that's good for you. Oh yeah, Allie, I wanted to ask, the other night we were talking about the fact that you saw the Ace Attorney trilogy on Switch for like $10. I know you said you were going to pick that up. Did you end up picking it up? Or do I need to remind you here? Need to get here faster? Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow, yes. You got to do that. You forgot? Here's a reminder.
Now it's my turn.
Why isn't that one doing anything? I don't know.
Pull out all the stops.
Watch close.
Go for some Radiant Seeker.
It's over. Radiant Seeker. Miss Alphayed.
Let's see here. 24,000 HP left.
Good luck.
25, 27. I was gonna say, can I
Pull out all the stops.
switch to the one that I'm actively trying to, like, hurt?
Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice him up. Not getting through.
It's just the Phoenix Wright HD trilogy. I think it's just called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy on Switch.
We're down.
Eat this.
Mr. Arkwright.
Give myself some healing because it looks like I need some.
I've got this. Great circle of light.
Yeah.
I owe you
Dear
one.
thanks.
Top off everybody's health. Oh god.
Here I go.
Yeah. Camera.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Watch closely. Accelerating.
One thing that's been annoying with this game in general has been the camera. You'd think it would be very easy to have a camera angle that works in a turn-based game. No, because it wants to center on
Watch out, you guys.
the top of the enemy instead of the place where the enemy is, for whatever reason. You got it? Sweet. I hope you enjoy.
Threat detected. Take care.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah, come on, Fairy. Hit him hard, hit him fast. Why can I not attack? Okay.
Have some more.
It's because there was a person right in front of me. You don't think Allie will enjoy? Objection! She will. Whether she wants to or not, she will enjoy it. That's not ominous at all, I promise.
May we proceed with caution.
What are you even weak to? Nothing that she has.
Pull out all the stops.
Zypha, activate.
I've always wanted to play them.
Activating drive.
Good.
This'll hurt.
Wasn't my counter argument? They're great games. Of course she'll enjoy them.
Flames protect us.
Why wouldn't she?
Brace yourself.
Give myself a little vandalize raid.
Vandalize. Raid. They're down.
Oh, goodbye. Violent splash.
Let's go down.
Okay.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Here I go.
You used to watch someone on Twitch whose whole channel was based off of Naruto and Phoenix Wright? Ah.
There we go.
Well, I don't know if you've caught this about my channel, Crimson,
Go down.
but if you look at my name, the letters in Genope is an anagram for Phoenix.
No. Won't give up.
How are you still alive?
No.
I've had this name for a few years at this point.
I did it. Stats upgraded.
Quartet.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mira deposit confirmed.
Thank you for $4,000 for beating up a monster. Every time I get law points, I'm like, don't tell me I'm at level 2. One additional free time point was added for completing all the 4 SPGs. I forgot about my free time. I gotta do those too, don't I?
I'm on it. Never tune. I do hope everyone is well.
Kind of liking her
And away we go.
Take
in the
care.
open here.
That's above an A-level threat.
You only have 1.5 hearts, Allie? You okay?
Let's finish the job. One more.
More remain. Enemy suppressed. Let it.
Gonna just go ahead and leave the area. You're beeping at me. Beep, 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 beep. And suddenly the streamer died on stream. How dare you? I can't believe you killed me.
That's fair.
That's right, you personally killed me. Oh, thank you for the heart container. Oh, I needed that. Now I'm not gonna be dead on stream.
Thanks for the grub.
What was it that I just got from a quartet? Not exactly sure what that is. Is it a material of some sort? Doesn't look like it. Some sort of key item here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a driver. Okay. Ferry. Give myself a little bit of versatility. They're all B and B plus spells. They're all kind of on the expensive side, but I think that's kind of worth it. How's it going, Crimson? You're not. How's it going, Nightwolf? I am smart. I am not awake right now. How's it going, Nightwolf? Someone kill me. Who has... Oh, wow. Fairy has one of the higher, EP. So yeah, something like Quartet is probably best on her. I'm doing alright. Finally ready to stream. Let's go to Old Town. Where's the... Not the general store. Factory!
Heading to the objective.
Let's go talk to Rachel, the Orbital Factory person.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Need something fixed?
No, I need my slot opened. He has one more slot. Fine, I'll look at other characters, see what they all need. You need kind of a lot. 480. Ooh. That could work. What about you? You also need a lot. I could open up one of yours. Okay, she's getting closer now. And then... I thought I opened one of Fairy's. No, I did not open one of Fairy's. I opened 3 of Rosette's. That's it. That's all I did. 3 of them. What about plugins? And then I definitely don't have enough to open all of these plugin slots, but I got a few. Do we want to craft some of these? They cost a lot of Sepith. Nah.
Hope to see you again soon.
We will, Rachel. Don't worry. But first, we got a few people we can hang out with. we're gonna start out with the best girl, Elaine. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't say she's in a Crimson. I said the best girl, Elaine. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could do whatever the fuck they wanted. Hey there! Not used to seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment. That explains it. For a sec, I thought you were slacking off and sneaking in a showing. I mean, I would slack off and sneak in a showing, but I'm also not exactly amazing at my job, but that's beside the point. Just because you have that sort of time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know. I'm just taking a short break. A short mandated break. And I will be taking 4 of them back to back to back. Anyway, which movie caught your attention? Curious what Beauty Blade's into these... Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to get back to work. Hey, I was just asking. The Mishy everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Is Elaine a Mishy fan? Aw, that's so cute, chat. One moment. Ugh. One of these days, I'm just gonna remember to take my pills before I actually start, instead of like in the middle of everything. The Mishy everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Mishy in Boots coming to theaters this November. Yes, somebody tell Tio, somebody tell Laura. We've got at least 3 people that I know of in this series that are huge Mishy fans. And one of them keeps it a secret now. Well, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishy, though. I've got an idea. If I ever see a Mishy movie at one of these theater events, I am definitely inviting Elaine if I have the opportunity. Sometime later. Hey again. Wow, we meet twice in one day. What are the chances? You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this was very much deliberate. I could arrest you for stalking, you know. You know, Elaine, if you want to put me in cuffs, I won't say no. Oh, don't be like that. I just wanted to give something to you. Here you go. Is this my hand? Animators, you fucked up. Is this a Mishy plush? Yep. The thing's merch for the Mishy and Boots movie that's coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why did you go out of your way to do that for me? Well, I figured you wanted one because you looked like you were dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. But even if I did, that doesn't mean you had to get this for me. Well, that wasn't the only reason. I, just happened to remember about that promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. Also, did you just refer to Mishy as this thing? Rude. Ah, yes. She and Tio would be the best of friends. Oh, Sorry about that. Anyway, catch you later. So there's a theme park in Crossbell called Michelin Wonderland. Well, that's new. And this is its mascot. We're back. What are you reading there? Looks like it's some news from Crossbell. Anyway, what's that cat-looking thing? Mishy? Looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry, my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossbell is the only one station away on the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job so you can take her next year? Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, Really? You'll take me? I mean, if you'd really like to take me that badly, I suppose I can come along. You just can't be cute, can you? She is always cute. You're one to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. Does he have any idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered. Afterwards, Van reunited with the others and got back to work.
You've always been stubborn as a mule. Although I suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
Elaine's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Struggling Beauty's Blade, Elaine's agility +3, Van's agility +3. And we get 20 points towards Van. She is adorable. Okay. Next, let's hang out with Miss Wren. I received a mail from Kitty. There's been a certain issue around Aramis as of late. Think you can help me handle it and keep this a secret from Anya's. Get it? Got it? If I have time, I should give her a hand. Oh, there we are. Decided to take a break, blah, blah, blah. It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thank you for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you, of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Anya's to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You have always had an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to concern Anya's with this either. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Armis? Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late. Not something you really want to hear. Have you tried going to the police or the guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose in where it isn't wanted either, then. If we're talking about kids being spied upon here, then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids there come from money. Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they've got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. Right, which is exactly what they'll be doing. Sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip is coming up, puts me in a real bind. With the students operating out on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I'd prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave, so I can put all this idiot's machinations to bed at once and for all. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye, but even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. Does that mean you'll help me? Come this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I've got a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time, too, so I've arranged a special reward for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in the Burl who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor that I just so happen to have flown to me all the way from Gransel. You interested? Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic right now in the Sweets magazine I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed all the way out to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I could do. You know me too well, kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Aye, aye, Van. Now loading. Van and Ren started looking into any suspicious information they found relating to Aramis. She's the daughter of the world-famous Divine Blade Cassius Bright. It's true. I mean, she is now, technically. Yeah, absolutely. With Ren having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon, they found out what group and who was behind everything. Mafia. Hi, Chris. I didn't hear the raid message. I feel bad. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? You had a feeling you were gonna raid? Yeah. Welcome in. My name is Jinope. It's nice to meet you all. I see that Chris has been playing Tokyo Xanadu. I'm going through the Trail series right now. I play a lot of RPGs, but right now I've been going through the Trail series. I am on Trails 11, Trails through Daybreak. If anybody needs to raid and run, I get it. Spoilers are a thing. Also, it's like 6 o'clock for me, and if you're over on the East Coast, that's like almost 10. So if anybody needs to dip, I totally get it. But if you want to stick around, I would be very happy about that too. How is your stream, Chris? How goes Tokyo Xanadu? It's almost 8 p.m. for you? Fair. Maybe you're an old geezer, Chris. I've never heard your voice. Maybe you're an old man. And 8 p.m. is your bedtime. Okay. Now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during the school trip. Stream's been great. Just got to the arcade in the game. Fun minigames. Ooh, minigames are always good. Confirmed, Chris is an old man. Understood. He's like at least 92 years old. I hear ya. Remember that we're only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. This better go off without a hitch. Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon be rolling in ransom dough. And am I not part of the Delore family? It is my responsibility to see things through. Why does he also have a minion voice, chat? I don't know. And that's not all. Why did his voice suddenly change? Because I wanted to. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. The situation will soon demolish her reputation. And as she lay in shambles, we can lure her in with the kidnapped students. I will finally be able to exact revenge on that accursed Ren Bright. Oh! This is the fucker who was in politics, trying to become student council president. I forget his name, but I think this is him. Ronald, that's it. I'm certain my father will be most pleased when he hears about this. Thank you for giving Chris a shout out, Allie. My Ronald, you're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't so sure that a daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you want to have after you. Thank you for giving Chris another shout out. We need to give Chris as many shout outs as humanly possible over the next minute or so. Everybody give Chris a shout out right now. I only know because I was watching someone else do the Daydream and Reverie. Yes, you get so many shoutouts. What in the world are you doing here? I had my suspicions that you would be the ones pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith. Oh, huh. That jogs my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. Thank you, Crimson, for trying to give Chris a shout-out. Thank you, Chris, for trying to give yourself a shout-out. Thank you, Nightwolf, for being here and saying hi to Chris. This is your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you? The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father that time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then. You two have no idea what the hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't. And I couldn't care less either. You two were just asking for it. So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge upon me? What a tedious and oblique way you have about going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. I'd imagine so, yeah. You strike a good point there. You gonna go grab something to eat? Understood. What are you getting? Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Delore family was all I could do to make you pay. We're a mafia with the roots dating back to the history of the Republic. We're not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me. Whatever you can find in your kitchen. Sounds like a delicious meal, Chris. Man, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Delore family figures in at about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Heiwe. But they held an immense amount of power. Back then, they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence. And they haven't been as active as a result. Shut up! I don't want to hear Almada's name anywhere in relation to us. Oh my. Is Almada another sore spot for you? My apologies, that was so inconsiderate of me. You bitches really are asking for it now. I might have to fast-track things now, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Adios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the darkness this world is capable of. What's so damn funny? Pardon me, Roland. I couldn't help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me, of all people. You're out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan? Fine, but I ain't doing all the work here. You needn't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. You don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body is crying in pain. You think so? You gotta be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us, so how? We didn't even get a scratch in. You were right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. Shit, I think this is that Arkwright dude that's been making waves all over. Wait, the one that's been messing with Almada? What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against him. Run, everyone! Yeah, you should have done that sooner. Excuse me. Gonna guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight. Wait, please. What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know. Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh dear, we've reached the same outcome as before. I expected all the bravado to take him further this time. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. There's one more time to add to the tally. Probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. Yeah, she brought you here as a witness, Van. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. Having completed their objective, Van accompanied Ren back to the surface for his promised gelato. The two took a short break together, Van enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Ren's recommendation before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Yeah! Connection 2! Van's art strength +5. SCLM support effective +5%. Van is so proud of her. He's like, oh, look at you. You're able to beat the shit out of these mafia goons all on your own now. Ren has come a long way. You are correct, Crimson. Okay. Who do we do first? Rosette or Judith? I'm gonna do both. But who first? Judith it is. Thank you for voting, Chris. You voted for who I picked. Perfect. Van decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in the Tyrell district and browse through their section on films. Damn, this publisher works fast. Already got something out about the Thorbat Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out! Another special on Nina Fenley. That chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lancer's crown as Best Actress at the festival. She's got to be the hottest actress in Zemuria right now. Guess it's now Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her. Excuse me. Hey, is that who I think it is? It's Sarah, but with orange hair, chat. Okay. No time to waste. Time to watch another. You're watching the same movie again? That's gotta be the third time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing coming over to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again? Don't you think that's kinda... Shush! Don't you say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Phew. All right. The coast is clear. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in that theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. Hey, you're the one who played your horn. Also, how do you get your hair to do that? What, being a ponytail? No, how do you get it to clip through your arm like it was just doing? I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. If people were gonna notice you, it wouldn't have been because of me. Like that! It just clipped through your arm again. Well, you still... Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. Thought you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. And what do you mean old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it then. So what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what? To bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn, girl. You're even a bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you. It takes a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? You figured it out already? And here I was hoping I'd get a couple more cells out of that. You could at least pretend to be a little sorry. I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work? Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, stuff like that. And when my 6 o'clock alarm goes off, give me just a minute, chat. Thank you for the 50 Mira, Chris. I appreciate it. Gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people. So I can see where I maybe need to improve going forward. You don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't do it just to study their reactions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself, I guess you could put it. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think that the final product's going to come out just like the director and I intended. But audience don't always see what we see the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they'll love something you didn't even put all that much work into. The life of a YouTuber. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in taste or perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved and maybe even a little inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor until you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least that's what I sincerely feel. Huh. You always put more thought into your work than I expected. I always figured you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank. Helios, you sound just like my mom and Grammy. What on Zemuria makes you think I'm anything like that? I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you that same sort of grief, though. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? Gives you cat vision at night? No, it's not because of the... I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who does this woman think she's fooling? Enough people! I don't know why she thinks that you're fooling her, or that she's fooling you, but, she's fooling enough people. Is this sort of field research something you've always been doing since becoming an actress? I used to do it a lot back in the day. But the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. Thank you for the hydrate, Lance, and thank you for the lurk. Always necessary. Stay hydrated, chat. But you had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake? Had to? Or had it? More like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding. That determined, huh? It's not just that I miss it and wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game again. Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from under your nose? Pretty much. Nina has such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon. I get how that might be a shock to you, but it's just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung up on the results? Her winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem are both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish. I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best that I can. Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as the queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan, but maybe I don't have anything to worry about after all. You got something else you want to say to me? Anyway, not to get off topic, but how did you see through my disguise in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. You know, for the average person just watching a movie, you probably wouldn't be. But, like, we've met face to face on multiple occasions during the last chapter. Of course we know who you are and what you look like. Honestly, I probably only noticed because I had a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I'd have given you the time of day. Really? What were they discussing? Nothing big. Just how things went for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards, or lack of, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as a part of it. Oh, good to know. Well, anyway, don't worry. Next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of that winner's podium where I belong. Until then, I'm going back to basics and honing my acting, so it's that much better. You'll see. Good luck with that. I'll be watching. Afterwards, Van escorted Judith to the subway on her way back home. From there, he resumed his patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Aw, thank you. SCLM support effect plus 5%? Man, I wonder when we're gonna learn who Grimcat really is. I'm sure that that's a plot twist that's ready for us at some point in our lives, right? I'm sure her mother believes in her. Van's group decided to take a short break, as always. Hey, you want to just talk about some of the office paperwork? Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them so that they aren't submitted late. Ah, shit. Yeah, don't want to fall behind on those. Which farms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out for you already. All you had to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Rosette. Gonna take care of those right now so they're not hanging over our head. End of the side talk. Van quickly dealt with the paperwork Rosette had provided. He packed it up and made for the Satan District Police Station. You believe in Judith, and that's all that matters. Man, I can't believe I spaced out on this. I completely forgot today was the cutoff. Right, this whole customization form thing, they just rolled that out if I recall. Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit this form will void your tax exemption and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. Smaller customizations can use a separate form from this one. Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for like engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I got the paperwork a while ago, but I kept putting it off. Looks like a pain in the ass. You really saved my bacon getting this stuff sorted for me. Of course. These clerical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with then? Ah, crap. Fancy meeting you here. Ain't 'cause I want to be here, trust me. Oh, finally decided to come clean, huh? About damn time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn in some paperwork for my truck mods. I saw that young lady with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I am currently assisting Mr. Arkwright on official business. Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into a harem, dick? Marduk, huh? Hey, you mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Thought they were never gonna let us go. You have any idea what, you have any idea they were gonna do that to you when you got into that precinct? I did know they would want to question me. I figured that I might as well accompany you and get it over with there. But that's neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. Your film formed out. Bleh! That's most of your paperwork done for today. Thanks. Wait, most? What's next? Oh, nothing major. Just your taxes. And while we're at it, I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office resupplies by you. Man, I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard. Just after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle that while we're at it. I don't think her dress is that short, Nightwolf. Her maid uniform. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street, then. Van accompanied Rosette as they navigated their busy work for the day. After a round of shopping on Station Street, they took a little break at a nearby cafe. Now loading. Thanks for all your hard work, Rosette. You got through all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing. Feel kind of bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Please think nothing of it. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be of assistance in your office. We'd never be able to interact through anything other than a screen beforehand. But now I get to go out shopping with you and have a nice chat with you physically here. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Here's the coffee you ordered. Oh, speaking of orders. I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Just want to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we've been going on so many business trips lately. It is like 60% of it, though. More of a bonus, yeah? It'd be rude going somewhere and not sampling the local confectionery. If you say so. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever, let's drink. This is rather hot. Rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit! This is way too hot. Did a rookie screw up or something? Yours doesn't look as hot as mine. We can't be so sure of it. Our difference in reaction should not be how you gauge it. I can handle hot things better than most do. I still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down, though. Excuse me. They called a member of staff over and explained the situation. The staff member apologized profusely for the issue and added some milk as requested to cool the drinks down. We're so sorry for the issue with your coffee. Here are the pancakes you ordered as well. Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. That seems more like something Altina should get. Was it you who ordered them, Mr. Arkwright? If so, let me hand you the plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Just think of them as a little bonus. Small thanks for all that you've done for us, even in such a short time. There's more to life than just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon after starting work. I can see this as a workplace that values its employees after all. Doubt we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program Marduk has, but we try. Yeah, where are Allie's pancakes? Good to have you on the team, Rosette. And it is likewise my pleasure of being part of the team, Mr. Arkwright. Though it'd feel awfully rude to sit and enjoy this plate of pancakes while you just sit there and watch. You're the one with the sweet tooth after all. Why don't you have some too? I am kind of regretting not ordering any for myself, yeah. Alright, if you're sure, I wouldn't mind a few. Yes. Give me them pancakes. Van and Rosette enjoyed the remainder of their time together before resuming patrol.
You have my full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
Woohoo! CLM support effect plus 5%. It's gone up plus 5% like 3 separate times today. I don't know if that's additive or multiplicative, but gonna do one last run through. If you see Yume, yeah.
What's on the menu?
Already got everything from you.
What'll it be, hun? Come back
Everything
soon.
from you. Yeah. Do I have the necessary ingredients for my last cooked item? Yes, I do. Barely have enough beast essences. What the fuck, video game?
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
That's 80 or 60 CP though, too. That's a lot of CP. Only restores to 1, so. Make sure it goes to the right person. Somebody that needs at least 60, we'll give it to you, Van. There we go. And now everybody's at a good amount of CP. Shall we call it a day? I agreed to meet up with the immovable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Yes. Afterward, they went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then when it came time to return to the office. October 18th, 3:30 p.m. It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head on back to the office. Anyez, feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Does this have to do with your conversation with that bracer earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period's over, Rosette. I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, you guys. Chris, you ate Allie's pancakes? How dare you? Oh. Why is he running off on his own? Do you think we should track him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. But aren't you curious, Agnes? I mean, yes, but... Rosette, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I am in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seems like he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? Alright, we shouldn't leave anyone out. Let's call Aaron. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine. I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. She's 20? Why did I think she was older than that, chat? I thought she was like almost 30. He disappeared, chat. Where's Van going? Well, he definitely saw that people were following him. And lost us just like that. Sweet. Hi, Jen. Man, a big-ass bracer like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. Sorry for calling you here on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it. I lost them anyways. But think you could give me more of a heads up next time? Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing. Next time. So, what did you even want from me? If you just wanted someone to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but as they'd probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to go meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Who are we gonna go meet, chat? Is it Renee? I don't think it's Renee. Oh, hi. Blacklight District. You know this place? I would hope so. You've played this game before. Well, here we are. The place the city's very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten these past few years. No kidding. You won't find it on any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone where they can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So my impression of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it? So where are we going? Well, let's peek into the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, all right? I know. Correct. This is the Blacklight District.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
I see a shop. No, I want to go to the shop. Fine.
I'll beat your ass. Fine, let's play.
Oh, you want to target Jin?
Come on.
I'm okay with this.
Sucker. Arkwright. Your move. Think fast. Take this. You're screwed. Better
Ow.
be ready. Kid. Howl for me. Thundering kick. Eat this.
Wow, rude.
They flinched. Better be ready. Your move, Jin. Away with you. Arkwright. Son of a. Here goes. Time for the main event.
Oh, I don't have enough CP to do it a second time. Whoops.
Vandalize Rain! You kidding
Cool,
me?
that entire fight could have been solved like 2 minutes ago. Well. Okay. How much experience did Jin get here? None! Damn. And that's how it's done. Almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school has still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. The central dojos closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs by on a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? I remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and again to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? You ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me. But I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just skirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True. Guild probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit, though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You've got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun clear as day. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Are we going to learn more about Van here? Heh. Hell of a master is right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk class like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Ah, you don't say. Could he mean... Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in. Probably.
Check out the arena.
What will it be?
I will absolutely buy some lemon balm cookies. Ooh, 15 CP for $680 dollars. I'll buy like 5. One more for the
I'll be seeing you.
points.
Love me a sugar rush.
What do you got?
I've got some
Ooh,
fine
a gift for
wares
Ren.
for sale.
And all the classic trade materials. For a second, I thought I had more U material pluses than I did U materials, and I was very confused. Not quite. Ooh. Upgraded my HP once to an HP 2. I own 3 of them, plus 1 that's equipped to somebody. Who still has a hit 1 equipped?
Oh, I've got some. Best come again soon.
Oh, I also forgot to just equip anything onto her. Whoopsies. Give you an evade, because giving everybody at least some level of evade is a good thing, chat. Even if it's not an insanely high evade. Evade is just good. Increases preemptive shard attack, but damage by 20%. Sure. Then who was it that still has a hit 1 equipped? You have a hit 1 equipped. Let's upgrade you.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
You have all the same weapons that I already have access to and have already upgraded.
Let's talk if you've got a minute. Don't take too long to decide now.
Northern Tonic, 480 for CP plus 5.
Come back soon.
Bleh.
Not this way.
I don't sense any
Not
chi.
this way.
They must not be here.
Who in the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. My destination is up that
Not
way.
this way.
Can't go that way if I wanted to, apparently. It's Chip. If you know, you know. I don't know. Hi, Bexon. You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up.
How
Oh, it's
delightful it is
Sal.
to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, Immovable.
You sure took your sweet ass time.
And Walter. Hi, Walter.
Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. But if I had known we were coming down to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Come on now. No need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, eh, Walter? Not since Jormungandr, huh? Bugged the hell out of me we weren't able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Puh, same here. So I'm sure it's no coincidence that I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoken like those two before you showed up. Or spoke to those two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and there aren't such a bad idea with how little we have to know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Almada, so we're here to trade we're all after Almada, so we're here to trade information on him. Didn't think I'd chance into a gathering this major. So, who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present.
Just pretend he's not here, chat. Easy.
Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
I don't think we can do that. That's asking a lot. Though the coat and you being a part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. To kick things off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Almada at this point. Heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end. There is one guy on top who can't seem to wipe that smile off his face since they cropped up. Campanella? Sounds like something Campanella would do. He's one real shitbag, so if he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, he the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth. I'll run my fist through your face.
Oathbreaker. The infamous Fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. I imagine our definitions of crush differ here, but at least we all know where we stand now. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there anyway. Sounds like the CID's up to something too. Still, wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him all right in my book. Indeed. President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive towards us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him. Though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. I can imagine so. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? Feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkride. Your part's just about coming up. Correct, Nightwolf. Sao is here.
Walter.
It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place.
Oh boy.
You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
I vote no.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no. I ain't about to watch two monsters beating the crap out of—
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining. Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkride and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be!
Sorry, Arkride, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
Oh, fuck. You damn asshole!
I shall act as observer.
Crazy indeed.
Fight to your heart's content.
Oh, so, when we inevitably kick the shit out of them and they're about to die, are we supposed to treat you as though you're not here then too? Are you so up for this? You're welcome to be my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin! Try not to bore me.
Yay, this'll be fun.
Don't hold anything back now, all right?
I mean, they're not really fighting together, Crimson, but I know what you mean.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Do I even wanna...
Oh, is that?
Your move, Jin.
I can control Jin myself. They hate each other, but they will team up every once in a while. Fair. I get an A rank attack here, chat.
Oh, is that all you've got?
Oh, take this. Vulgar Claw.
Ow.
Crimson Blade.
Pierce.
Ow. Less ow.
Razor. Hurricane.
Ebon Blade.
No. My move now.
Can I take the opportunity to do anything? You do have enough EP to cast it a second time.
Oh, is that all you've got?
Displaying data.
Going all in. Razor. Hurricane. My move now. Zypher activate.
Sealed Blade.
Better be ready.
Please tell me you have healing. You do. Good.
Thanks, pal.
Don't die. Thank
Here
you.
goes.
Thank you. I needed that advice. Am I muted somehow?
Oh, is that all you've got?
I am.
You've got this.
Anything that cures mute, you cure mute. Mute.
Crimson Blade.
Pierce.
Better be ready.
Pull out all the stuff. I owe you one. Take this. Vulgar Claw. A chance.
Ow.
Brace yourself.
I should probably look at Jin's S-break at some point.
Vandalize. Raid. You ain't seen nothing.
You're making me get serious. Unchain.
Line of fire.
Better be ready.
Ow.
I owe you one. Like hell you're running. Eat shit. Well, this sucks.
I also only have regular breath.
I owe you.
Breath is like shit for healing. Okay.
Like hell you are. Have some.
Better think fast.
I can't take much more.
Do I have anything that improves regular defense?
Oh, is that all you've got?
Not exactly.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Heal yourself with a spicy curry bun.
Well, this sucks.
Heal you with... Wow, that didn't even heal him all the way to full, and that's the
Oh, is
best
that
healing...
all you've got?
Possibly the best healing item that I've got, outside of a Tyrol Balm, but...
You've got this.
The hell's the matter, huh? There.
Okay, they're split up a little bit, so maybe... I can do a little bit better. Wow.
Like hell you're running. Beat shit.
Better be ready.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Try this for size.
Activating skill.
Away with you! Arkwright! This'll hurt.
You're crushed! Now we're talking.
Oh, hey, he ran away.
Sealed blade. Well done.
So his final thing is to do an attack and then be like, "Yep, fight's over." Oh, okay. Just, bye-bye. Whatever you say, video game.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Walter seems like he's wanting Jin to... Whoa, the hell are you? Hold on a second. This is looking real bad. I gotta scram. I can't move. I fear there's no stopping this. I am honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
Elaine? No! Well then. And who is that behind her, chat? You're...
Kilika!
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see.
Thank you, Chris.
Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
You say society enforcer like that's something to be proud of.
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to its end. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you again, Spriggan. I see Jin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sal, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president? Worry not. I foisted all responsibility there to Yin and this SSS. This guy has no shame. Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk?
Hooded woman?
So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlon school.
Conlon. Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met.
Have they only just met, though?
Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
I was about to say, sir, weren't you just saying it's not nice to pick fights with him when you've only just met? Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
I'm guessing they're all buddies, considering this man is also wearing a hood.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
Celise and
You're not
Leon.
even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts?
I mean,
I'm run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky.
Oh boy. I'm guessing they're with the church, given, you know, mother, father, despite their age.
How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
She's older than we are, chat.
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine.
Damn.
She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
You're the one who insulted her. Why me? I have a feeling I know where these three are from.
Oh, there he is.
Mariel? No, that's, Fairy. Derp. Guys?
Van! Wait. Huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Oh, it is definitely a party. Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Hi, Elaine. I didn't think you'd wander down here, too. Wait, isn't she the one and only Beauty's Blade? With that woman next to her.
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
And you were right.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into, but now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
I would love to live here. Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. But what's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping him out of danger. You going senile? We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know that you have our best interests at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Ugh. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh, please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Jin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well... Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter. We'll see each other again at some point. Even if you're the only even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Heh. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough, Hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if we met again, though that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch...
we still haven't forgiven you, Sal.
Perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Nope. Nope. Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Almada's got some other organization working for him. So it would appear. Their funding is at least partially coming from those who funded the radical racial terrorism of the past, too. That's awful. Van was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by the white supremacist groups who trace their origins back to the Old Kingdoms. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago. I remember that, chat. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggregate crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from You didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for some of them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well... Sorry. Well, I don't know how those assholes are tied to Almada. But if they've got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah. And with that kind of Mira, they could bring people on the outside into the fold. Like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer come from. A group able to wipe out high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with speed abilities at their disposal. Special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. I am thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. Few have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? Is it some sort of group? They're a criminal organization that's on a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their MO is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education in assassinations. Oh, is that the group that 3 and 9 were a part of? Is that what their organization is called? Don't answer that, chat. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Crimson, what did I just say? Unfortunately, it is very much is. Their members are very few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, which are each being led by an overseer. I am aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Maybe, or maybe it should be obvious that, hey, I am, like, theory crafting here. Don't fucking answer theory crafting questions, Crimson! Internally, it was like that. It was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when they even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past few years. Not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Okay, that is definitely 3 and 9 themselves. Swin and Nadia. Oh, wow. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. Yes, you have, Anyes. What is it, Van? Nothing. Anyway, now we know that group of monsters is working with Almada. Still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all the terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they were working together. True. They got 3 of the worst titles that exist. Just a matter of working out what they had, working out what hand they're going for. You're a Mahjong player too? I mean, you're right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed. Albeit in our own unique way, no doubt. She looks very similar to Shirley Crimson, especially when you only get like a small flash and that's it. I stand by that she looks like her. Whether she acts and behaves anything like Shirley is yet to be seen, but she looks an awful lot like her. Well, I believe we've had enough discussion for one day. Still, it seems there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. She's just Calvardi and Shirley. Exactly. I am most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Gien, but Heiwei has its moderates too, like Fawn. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkride? Goes without saying. Hell, we're the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyway. You got that right. So we would. But of course. Stop being so in sync! Of course they would. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashin was rather worried about you back in Longport. Do try to exercise restraint in your daily life, Man, she could stand to chill out a little. And you should be the one checking in on home more often. Yeah, you should. How's Jin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Remiferia for half a year now, right? He's upset that his precious Ellie didn't join him. I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him and the Direwolf. I don't know why that happened. But I would have figured Renee would handle this kind of thing. That's right. Smart guy, the smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, you will soon see. Huh. That's sure an ominous way of putting it. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a smidge. And she's one of the more reasonable ones, too. Yeah. We've got everything in our, over our heads, don't we? Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kinda pisses me off that I let you shake me in the first place, but that's in the past now. So, just what is this place? A terrifying place, Agnes. It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district, and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time, and that few cops dare to tread. Wait, if it changes location, how do people know where to go? It just up and moves? It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together, too. To think that all this time, such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abby said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. I had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Bad, Aaron. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had Elaine, but people are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. Of course. I'm down. Of course you're down, Aaron. Why wouldn't you be? Wait, is... Okay, she is. For a second, I thought Rosette wasn't with in our party anymore.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Wait, shop.
What'll it be?
I'll take a Lucky Collins, please. 20 CP for 520
Again.
monies. More importantly, we get 230 gourmet points.
Give me your
Proceeding to neutralize.
No, kick your ass.
I like their spunk.
Let's play.
If we must.
Do I want to change her out or Anya's?
Let's party.
I'll change you out.
Leave this to me. I won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more.
Mr. Wang! No!
Keep moving, Van. Let's party.
I shall end this.
This will probably just finish off the fight if we're being real here.
Radiant.
And if not, I'll be utterly confused.
Mr. Arkwright!
Wow. This guy's got more HP than I thought.
No! They're stunned. A chance!
How did you know in advance that it wouldn't end the fight, huh, Chris? Oh, Rosette's just not that strong.
Going all in.
Fair.
Have some more. A chance.
Good luck!
There.
Try to rot him. Probably fail because he's a human. Oh, nope, we got him in a rot.
No!
You've got this, Agnes.
Eat this.
Boo.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha.
Mr. Arkwright!
Son of a.
I'm sure you guys have figured it out, but the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and lowlives hacking it down here. You don't need to come here down by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here. But if you bring a buddy along, I'd bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, ideally, you won't be fighting in a city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here is a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm more surprised this has all existed right under my nose. At least I'm not. It's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm not just not very well aware of my surroundings. You'd think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being, don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line like we just saw. Reminds me of Hayway's own code. Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. That's gotta be like the best part of this whole trip. Man, Jaeger born and bred, ain't ya? She really is. Nope, that's where I just came from. Another
there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
They are
Of course
likely
they
the
are.
only sources of refuge for the people here.
All my stuff is to die for.
Really now? I don't care for death, so... I'll buy like 10 of these.
See you.
Thanks for the grub.
Ooh, rank 7, defense plus 30 to all party members.
Later, handsome. We go.
Very well.
I don't know what the highest rank for gourmet is, but... Thank you, Chris.
Cool. There's a match going on right now.
Is some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep, this here's where they hold fight tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. In Horizons, it's 30. Ugh. Makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Oh, color me intrigued. Wow, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no, literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. It's straight up a blood sport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Sounds like we get to go here to do a Coliseum-style, event, chat. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair. It sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give him that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet down here. Mr. Arkride, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, this shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Look, they were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. But what if, I put your feet in there, huh, Reen? Not Reen. Van? Whatever your name is. I can check my current gourmet level, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Rank 10 is how high it goes. Got it. Yeah, wrong one. Only 10 in this game. Now, in Horizons, do you start at rank 0 or rank 1, or do you start at like rank 20? Because that's where you ended in Daybreak 2. I don't know if 20 is the actual number, but you get the point. You start at 0. Oh.
They're all specially made.
Oh my.
Always be careful when and how much you use.
Roids, chat. Makes sense they would sell roids down here.
What'll you have today?
Ooh, a new recipe. Thank you. A recipe book that tells you how to make toast. With all the food you get at the beginning, you got to rank 20? Okay, so like, you basically start out at rank 20 in that game. Who's got the headband? You? Yes. Oh, I should probably give you an accessory of some sort. You know what, we can give you the green medal that I just got. Still have to buy the food. That's a minor detail, chat. Machette strap? Oh. I'm like, what's giving me the same level of things? Just the same thing that I already had equipped. Oh, and I guess this green metal, but that's already equipped as well. Cool, so now she's got 28 evade. I don't suppose... Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind Arts. Advanced Mirage Arts only. I guess your arts drivers don't give you the same sort of things that whatchamacallit, that Master Quartz did. Do I get to look at my... I'd love to know if any of them gave me explicitly like a extra evasion boost. Start actually building up an evade tank. Proper.
Welcome. We await your next
I already
visit.
had that. I've been to all the shops. I feel like the answer is no. No, I have not. That's how I get up there.
Wanna get a drink together?
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Ooh. You have some new items for me. These both cure all ailments. Love it. Oh, and they give extra CP? Can I buy one more turtle tonic? Sure. Interesting that the turtle tonic gives more HP, but the viper bite gives more CP. And obviously the one that gives more CP is going to be more expensive because of course it is. First of all, we need to learn how to make toast. Honestly, Chris, I don't know if it's necessarily that I'm always super low on money. Because I feel like the game probably gives me enough money as it is. I just am more okay with spending most of my money than a lot of people are in a lot of other games.
Okay.
People will be like, okay, I bought like 3 healing items. Let's go to the inn and save up all of my money from now on. And I'm like, but you have enough money to buy 12 healing items. Why don't you just buy 12 healing items? We've eaten 91 dishes. That's my thought process, at least. Maybe I'm the weirdo here.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
So I just end up spending a lot of money. More so than just I don't get money. Yeah, we'll give this to
oh, thank you.
Ren for 20 points.
I don't think I've seen you before.
I tend to be low on money in a lot of games. Not usually by the time you hit endgame, yeah, it's like you get so much that it's hard to spend it all, but I am not afraid of being low on money. Oh, you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletins boards here. Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take 4 SPGs from anybody down here. Why not? There are a lot of people who could use some help, aren't there? For real. Nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or bracers for help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust him not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get framed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. That does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally gray matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already made a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink trying to get requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. Yeah. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody that has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's Van for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. I must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They still got two options. They can post a 4SPG in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear them out at least. That's our boss, always trying to keep the door open. Leave and go back to the main town, yeah. Welcome back from the ads. Another thing that I just kind of thought of, Chris, in terms of why I'm constantly running low on money, I'm not the type of person to sit here and grind very much. Like, occasionally, if I feel like I absolutely need to, I might. But usually, I just kind of take fights as I go. And then however much money the game gives me is how much I get. I don't necessarily go out of my way to be like, I'm $300 short. Let's go out and kill monsters until I get $300 more. I'm just like, well, I'm $300 short. Let's hope I get $300, like, in between now and, like, me leaving town, doing whatever, and coming back. Like, I just kind of hope that I get enough money. I don't really go out of my way to grind for it. After leaving the district, they made their way to the surface following a different route. Welcome back from the ads, Chris. I don't know if you heard what I was just talking about. October 18th, 5:05 p.m. Damn, it's already this late? We were down there a while. It connects to the Riverside District, too? So what I was saying, Chris, is that... I do apologize, Chris, for the 3-minute ads. But what I was saying is the other reason why I don't always have a lot of money is that I don't go out of my way to grind a lot for money. It's like supporting since you can't sub. You know, if you have Amazon Prime, you get access to a Twitch Prime sub, which means that you can, tell Bezos to give me your money instead of keeping it for himself. Just think about it. You've already used yours. Damn it. I tried. But no, what I was saying is that I don't grind a lot, so I just naturally don't have as much money. Because instead of being like, oh, I'm gonna go and kill monsters for 10 minutes to get the money that I need, if I'm like $300 short, I'm just $300 short. And then hopefully in whatever dungeon I'm about to go to, I can get $300 between going there and coming back. So I don't usually have any money grinds that I do at all. Yeah, I haven't really had the need to like grind. I've occasionally, like in Cold Steel 4 and Reverie especially, I did do some grinding for the sake of like U materials. I was like, hey, let's make my characters as strong as possible. And so I did a little bit of grinding for that. But I haven't felt the need to be like, I'm 10 levels under leveled, I need to grind, I need more levels, I need more money, I need more whatever. I haven't really had that feeling as far as a need goes. The times that I did grind was kind of just to become overpowered. And so I did. And I was. And it felt good. It connects to the Riverside District too? Feels like waking up from a dream. Guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy we ran into is the son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there. Shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. A perfect place for training. Not this again. I've been given food. Thank you. At least it hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. You okay, Anyas? You seem awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry. I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. Oh no, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else on my mind too. Does feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about something at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into. But I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't already learned already after all. Oh?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
No. Hi, Prince.
It's good to see you all, my friends.
That it is.
Your Highness. Najee. Damn, talking about showing up unexpected. So this is what the chief was talking about.
Hello.
Hi, Renee.
His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Hi, Edgeworth. It's Sayu and Miles Edgeworth. It's so spacious in here. It's a limousine ferry. This here's an Etwist stretch. This here's an Etwist stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Ride smooth as a baby's ass too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension systems in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you liked the part I sent you? I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. But we weren't ready. We were already here for a visit with the president, so the timing happened to line up. What? Oh, the Gramhart guy. Huh. Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with the details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much that it bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. Oh. I think I see what's going on now. The president who Anyas has totally nothing to do with. Exactly!
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you.
Aw, you want to hire me for another job, Prince?
This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I'm coming to nothing, but keep going. I'm committing to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us.
Field trip, everybody!
To the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
That's Calvard's biggest orban manufacturer, isn't it? This sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Yes, we saw the introduction to this chapter and saw that it was over at the Verne Company, which means we know you need to go there next.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Almada? Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts. Of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We're not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet in spite of that fact, the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know. But his sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something. Hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your employ. Also, a little birdie told me that you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that Saimu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it at to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took on the request to the guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they are wary as a fox with these sort of mysteries. Right, and if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. The conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top Mira for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almada is involved. We don't know that yet, Fairy, even though they totally are. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh? Ever the sharp one. Verne and the Institute are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the Zypha standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Make sense? Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Aw, come on! Boo! Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds sort of fishy as hell, but whatever. Get on with it. As you wish. The issue of Zypha's standards funding funding sources also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain it. Zypha being Vern's sixth generation combat orbman is common knowledge at this point. But there's still a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis? Oh, is in the city-state? Correct. It is a giant port city in the central east. They may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune in which they are investing all over the continent. They are both our allies and our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our asses into a Central Eastern turf war, also we can be your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with the state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You've got this all mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you are all our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you will stay in Basel for 3 days. I am sure that there will be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the same time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work out in our favor here. Those last 3 lines, I think I did a really good job of voicing them. Just perfection. Perfection. I did so good there. After that, Prince Sharid and Kincaid sent them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Take you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company? I am naturally aware of the plan to make the Zypha standard available to the masses, but not about the problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. But that would mean Anya's... Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see... Wow, high school really sounds like fun. Trust a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Aramis is all about his students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. Bet you'll have reports to write for days about it, too. Yes, actually. Some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel, too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course. Of course. But that goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Even if we do end up going to the same place, your studies might mean we won't even get to see each other. Well, I suppose that's true. That still kind of hurts. Huh? Heh. That's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who will shove dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we gonna find in Basil on that front? Excellent question. A baked tart cuddled in Engadin is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat. It has just a simple but mellow taste that's just... I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise my great-grandfather would never... Or Dad, for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone here could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She's way too perceptive. Thank you, but why... Her purse is glowing, chat. Oh. No way. That settles that question, chat. Whether or not Anya's will come with us. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly. Got it, but don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly. Both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday. Same day as Aramis. But Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. With how much weight she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. But I'll look out for her as best I can, being her boss and all. Man, that sure was a day. I started to help a kidnapping victim, then I went to the movies, then I remembered, oh shit, I gotta go help the kidnapping victim. So I helped her. And then we fought some monsters, and I don't remember what the other side quest was. But yeah, then we went down to the capital's underworld. Very eventful day. Guess I'll go for a walk and wind down before bed. Walk indeed. Come now. I don't suppose you have anything new for me? No. Actually. Let me save. I don't think I've saved since the start of the stream, chat. Prepare food. We got a new dish. Rosette's croque monsieur with extra cheese. Saving is important.
Would be my pleasure.
You are correct.
I put quite a lot of effort into this.
We got a new item, chat. Thank you for the pill redeem, Nightwolf. I believe I took them earlier. Yeah, I'm looking at my Monday. I did take them earlier. I will stretch and hydrate, though. And you know what else I'm going to do? Put you all in a small ad break. Because, whatchamacallit? I was given food towards the start of that cutscene, and that was kind of a long cutscene, and I want to eat it before it cools down too much. I will be back momentarily. And when I say momentarily, I mean like I got 2 burgers, so probably about 15. I'll be back in about 15. And I guess I should probably put on some music for those of you who aren't in ads. Okay, chat. Welcome back. I'm back. I don't know if you're back or not, but I'm back, and that's the important thing, right? How good was my internal timer, huh? I said give or take 15. Looks like it's been about 20, which is a little bit behind my anticipated schedule, but you know what? You can't always control how quickly you're going to be eating. Excuse me. Let's get back to trails, shall we? Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, Chris. It's good to be back. Speaking of Chris, hi Chris. Rebecca's been talking about trying to get over her anxiety. Maybe this is the year she finally gets some fresh air. To think it's been 10 years since she went outside. I can barely remember it. I really worry for her sometimes. It's just that anxiety makes it hard for her to interact with people. That's the big thing. I just don't know what to do. I don't want to coddle her too much, but all the same, she really can't carry on like this. Hey, Rebecca. You said ask you anything? Do I have enough? No, oh, I should have looked at my Sepith counts and realized, no, I do not have enough. Yeah. Might be able to upgrade at least one of these. Yeah, I can upgrade. I didn't actually put anything into those empty slots. Good job, me. Good job, good job.
Come again.
Fairy, you're missing a little something. Plugins are done here, isn't it? Really? Aren't they? No. Are they set in here? There we go.
Come again.
I guess I'm not in the right
if
spot.
You want.
Do you know? I hope to see you again.
Nothing in your bargain bin yet.
Know? I hope to see you again.
Let's go to Station Street. There appears to be a side quest here. I hope by the end of, at least by the end of the second game, Rebecca can, as the kids say, touch some grass. Literally. Hey there! How are you four doing? We got Junifer, and Hyades, and Downey, and Graham. I don't think we're allowed to call people Downey anymore. Not ever since the Bears. Imagine if that was 4 separate side quests. Oh god. I do them, but still. Oh man. The hell, man? Who do those guys think they are? Chill it, Downey. I know how you feel, but shouting's doing nothing for us. Oh, but I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no, not with our street racer pride on the line. Second, should we take our chances while we can? What's going on here? Van! Guess I could have let you know. There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. They're taunting us, I tell you. They drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumbasses. Just thinking about it gets me angry all over again. The hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad, too. Dude had to be sent to the body shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with them tearing it up around town? Yeah, they sound pretty bad. Who are we dealing with here? Were they those guys from that one side quest back in Trails to Azure? Maybe. I don't know. What the fuck is a Trails to Azure? Never mind. Thank you, Nightwolf. Hope you're doing well. They call themselves High Bloods. There's 4 of them. They all come from Oracion. They used to stick to the turf, but recently they started moving here. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are really souped up. What's more, their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of the Etwa's current company president. He's got a modded Etwa sports car. He no slouch as a driver, either. Last we raced, he passed me by like I was just crawling through the street. Can you believe that? Hold up. You said it was the Etwa's president's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick. And he's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's even more of a reckless driver. His name is Damien, and he styles himself after their main fighter. He's all cocky from taunting us from just his bike, just because he can take tighter turns than any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby in. I'll never forget that bastard. Never! Thinks he's better than car drivers, does he? So what are you planning to do about these guys? Surely you're not just going to let them keep running wild. Definitely not. We've tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings like that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. Only thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you'll have to beat us in a race. We're actually on our way to the race right now. Yeah? Guess my timing's just that good. You could say that. There's 4 of them, but me and Graham are the only ones with rides right now. And that's not even counting car specs and driving ability. Hate to admit it, but it's stacked and not in our favor. Well, we can't just give up. Yeah, better to lose outright than to flake out on them and just lose by default. I like these guys. That's a good motto to have. Not like we're hoping to lose, though. We're not backing down until they're in the ground. Wish us luck. I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc on Edith. Maybe I could lend them a hand here. Law? We're about to go get ourselves into a street race and the game's gonna give us law points? I'll do it, but really, game? Mind if I join? I appreciate the sentiment, but this is our problem to deal with. Wouldn't be right dragging you into it. Hard disagree. This goes beyond just you. It involves all car lovers now. As a fellow driver myself, I can't just sit back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving screw up my home up. Imagine being a goody-goody. Couldn't be me. I want to teach him a lesson. Van. Now that's what I like to hear. Don't see why he can't join. Why not let him? Alright, thanks, Van. You're really saving our asses here. You might honestly be the best help we could get. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. That still leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not going to be able to help there. Not so sure how we're going to deal with that niggling little detail. Phew, that's all for today then. Now to go back to my bike. Why are all of you gathered here? Hermes! Your timing couldn't be any better. Got some free time on your hands? Huh? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess I do. I see. So you're going to be racing them to teach them a lesson? Yeah, it would really help if we had a biker of your skill level on our team. What do you say? You're up for it? Heh, sure, I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like kind of like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Glad to see you're so fired up for this. I really appreciate you agreeing too. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. Yep, it's gonna be a proper 4 versus 4 race. Now all that's left is leaving them in the dust. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's go into the meeting spot. You ready to go? Ready whenever you are. Same here. Then let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock.
I'm just surprised that we have a probably very illegal street race going on, but we get law points for this. What the fuck, video game? Is this a meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here is the highway we're using. We're supposed to meet face to face right here first. It looks like they've arrived. Would you look at that? That's a hell of a ride. Not according to the little wheel at the beginning of the quest line, Crimson. It only gets, according to this, the default is just Law and Gray. There might be an option that also gives us Chaos points, but not by default. Right? A lot of Mira went into customizing her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you didn't just turn tail and run. So you really showed up, High Bloods. I don't recognize those two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. So I figured I'd call in some help. Look at these small fry. At least try to make this fun for us, alright? What? I dare you to say that again. Townie's all kinds of fired up now. Now, I think it's time we reintroduce ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites even among the elite. Pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. Heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kinda like you. You must be referring to our predecessors. They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbell. I knew it! Knew it was those guys! Well, these aren't those guys, but they are, in fact, related to those guys. Same group, not... You know what I mean, chat. Now their name is ours. Huh. Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed there is. While we don't approve of the way they love drinking, women, and gambling, I like men, not women. As former nobility, we identify with how they valued their chosen bloodlines that gave them power and wealth. It is only fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. You get me, Chris, see? Former nobility, eh? Been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. Yeah, you don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Eration? Mm-hmm. Up until the noble institution was abolished during the Calvardian Revolution, Eration was the royal capital. We Crossbellans gotta stick together, exactly, Chris. Crossbell, born and bred. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there are still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. How dare you! Lucio's family line was a great noble house that had the trust of even the royal family. It's fine, it doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You're nothing but an eyesore to our drivels. To us on our drives. And that's why we're gonna make you leave the capital's streets. You've got a lot of nerve. Excuse me. It's a riot you think causing trouble for folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. As street racers, how could we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners or compassion? Heh. Just what are you getting yourself all worked up over, commoner? Just look at you and your half-assed custom ride. Cause you got no mirror to spend. Got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Well, damn, you got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. If you know so much about true worth of our rides, then why don't you teach me? Don't think we're just gonna take this sitting down. It's time we settle this score right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, High Bloods. Drivers as reckless as you have no right to call themselves street racers, so we're making this your last drive. It would appear we have 4 vehicles each, so how about we race one-on-one? When you're ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. And so, with their street racer pride on the Rhine, the curtain to their fierce battle rose. After confirming the rules of each race one more time, each participant went straight to work preparing for their vehicles. Okay, let's decide who's going to race who. Think I could go up against the biker on their team? Sure thing. Just ride safe, okay? But of course. So who's gonna face Lucio? Could you leave him to me? It's my job as leader to get revenge for Downia. I have to. Graham, this race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being the case, you said it yourself. If you go as is, you're just gonna lose. I'm not even talking about your driving technique either. If we're going by specs, it's going to be real tough for you. But, and I hate to say this, my truck could handle his ride. Hell, I can promise you I won't lose. Van. Alright, then Van will be racing Lucio instead. We're already borrowing your skill, we might as well be in it to win it. Heck yeah! You got that right. I'll cut down that spoiled brat down to size. I guess that means we'll be handling Lucio's 2 flunkies. If I remember right, they both came here in Etwa sedans. By the way, I've seen that Roger guy up close in person before. I think I've got a decent idea of how he operates. Yeah, I know I could count on you. Then I'll take on the other guy, Tebo. Great. Sounds like we're all squared away. Once we wrap up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys. Go kick some ass! And please, don't get hurt. Thanks, you guys. I promise we're gonna beat those high bloods. Heck yeah, chat. With the matchups decided, everyone got in their cars and they were off to the races. First round pitted Jennifer against Teba. Jennifer's Leno sedan had the edge in traction, due to the love and care she put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Tebo. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best his sedan, which boasted a roaring engine that ultimately led him to victory. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate, ready and willing to avenge Jennifer. Graham's Ingert was a lightning fast sports car, but Roger's decked out sedan was no slouch either. It was a close race, with both cars being neck and neck from start to finish. In the end, Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. After that, it was time for the third round to commence. We're 1-1 right now. We don't have to do this. We don't have this in the bag just yet. But that just makes this all the more exciting. That could be cold it'll be a cold day in hell before I loosen some pathetic courier lady. I thought he was about to say some lady. I'm like, what the fuck, Damien? Get ready to choke on my dust. You stole my line. The starting line's up ahead. Time to get serious. Holy hell, look at her go! We can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser. Right, it's a little early to celebrate. That thing's acceleration ain't half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bikes. Specs aren't the only thing that matters in a race, you know. Huh? On that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handlebars against hers. Talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. Still reckless, though. These guys are freaking crazy. Come on, I dare you to try to overtake me again. If you do, I'll hit your little dingy little bike with everything I've got. Oh, what's the matter? Can't keep up? Or is our wimpy-ass courier getting cold feet? There's less than 500 Arch until the finish line. Victory's as good as mine. This is the decisive moment. I can slow down, make him think I've given up, and speed past him when he least expects it. Or I can rev up right now and punch it. I feel like we want to slow down at first. Pfft, throwing in the towel already? What a wuss. Just stick to carrying around people's junk in the future. See ya. Haha, yes! Go courier lady! She caught him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy. She even had me fooled. That's one hell of a secret weapon. I think we got that, chat. Nice job. Was that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it, but them's the breaks. Well, guess I'm up next. Go get him, Van. Knock the high bloods off their high horses. Oh, this traffic. You really did customize every part of that Etzwist car. From the suspension to the spoiler. You must be daft if you think you can take me with that little girl's car. You slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. There's more cars on the road now. Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. Bah. He swerved around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, so I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here, though. He might not be on the Maxim's level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I'd hoped he had a trick up his sleeve like that woman did, so I was looking forward to making a fool of him. But it's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. Hey, they reused the same animation. We're approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside district joins the expressway. This time of day, maybe I could, Looks like he couldn't keep up pace with me. How pathetic. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? What? Your lack of the knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, bud. Damn, caught up faster than I thought he would. Well, look at that. So you do have a modicum of skill after all. Too bad it's futile. That pile of scrap can't catch my car's acceleration and speed. I might be able to secure victory if I use my turbocharger, but it'd be risky. Should I do it? You know, last time we took the safe option, and I think we did correct. Priority safety? No, I can't risk hurting anyone. I will accept no less than an overwhelming victory. He's got a turbocharger. Don't use that here, it's too dangerous. Whoa! Tried to warn you, dumbass. What do you mean, failure, huh? Bitch! Did it! And that's that. This race goes to us. They did it! You guys are amazing! Yeah, you even surprised us! Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out, you know? But we really have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. It was the least I could do after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, I got to show off a little, so it's all good. So, High Bloods, you're gonna keep your promise, right? Curses! How could this happen? Our machines were tuned to perfection. We are in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucio. If only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how it'd turn out if we did a round 2. Never thought I'd run into a biker as wild as her. This isn't the voice that I gave Damien earlier, but it's his voice now. Here I planned to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. You guys. Fine. As promised, we'll come nowhere near this capital from this day forward. We'll also cover the repair costs for your 2 vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? Got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey! That's pretty generous, actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? They're the reason our cars are all busted up. Well, now that all is said and done, it's time we return to Oration. However, do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. When next we meet, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat. May you never forget it. Yeah, just wait and see. Next time, I'm gonna blow your socks off. Ciao! Huh. Just what is all that supposed to mean? I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point? What? Why did they get to decide that? What was the point of this whole deal then? If only they were more honest with themselves. Guess I'm glad things worked themselves out in the end, I guess. Well, it wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes weren't there. There's no way this is the end of it, but for now, we've at least chased the Highbloods off. Thanks for the help, you two. It's no biggie. I enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise. I'm happy my Orbital Bike skills proved useful. That they did, Hermes. That they did. And so, the battle against the Highbloods came to an end, with everyone singing praises for one another's efforts. On the way back, Hermes parted ways with the group, and Graham and his people returned to the repair shop.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
2 SP, heck yeah.
Mira deposit confirmed.
4,500 Mira. Law points. Ew. Ew, law.
What'll it be? Come again.
Nothing. I was at the edge of my seat that whole race. I get how you feel now, Downey. I need to catch up. I'll be pulling off tricks like that one day. I just gotta keep practicing. Is there a way for me to get rid of all my law points? I'm at rank 1, which is about 1 rank too high. Hey, Bermati, sell anything special at night?
Time to make this come back and
no.
play soon.
Bye, Bermati.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
I like to
Take as
to
long
shop.
as you need.
Thank you.
I'll be waiting for you.
Nothing new from you either. Ooh, what about the downstairs establishment here? Hey, buddy.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Nothing new? Why don't you have anything new? Hey, next act's still getting ready. You mind waiting outside? I'll go do a sound check with him when I'm done here. Can we go inside? Ooh, can we go backstage? Oh, no, this is just front and center. How do people get up onto the stage? Oh, do people have to actually, like, climb onto the stage? I feel bad for people like her trying to get up here in their dress and all that. Let alone if there's anybody with any sort of disability trying to make their way up there. Nope. They ain't gonna do very well.
Wow.
That is not ramp accessible. Oh, that's the car shop.
Let's do
What's
this.
going on in Station Street, huh, chat? Oh, wait, I was just here. This is where the quest was.
Thank you for visiting the
I'm
Weston
proud of
Department
all my
Store.
wares.
Anything new from you? No.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
It's been a pleasure.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Does anything catch your eye?
Not especially. CP plus 10 for $190.
I hope I see you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
I'm sure that on higher difficulties, I actually need to do some shopping. But right now, I don't. You know,
So convenient nowadays.
I don't remember who it was, but I saw a video once that was talking about difficulty in Trails games.
I can handle any maintenance.
And he said, I don't remember his exact wording, but he said something along the lines of, Trails games are easy because why would I, like, buy and craft things through, like, you know, stores and, like, the trade system, when you can find things in a chest later anyways. And maybe I'm the weirdo. I think that's backwards.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
I think, why should somebody bother to explore and find things in chests when they can just grind out money and buy it in a shop?
Do you have any preferences?
Am I the weirdo
Thanks for
here?
coming in.
Does anybody else feel that? Like, what's the point of actually exploring if everything that I find is, or everything that I could find is just something I could make? It's crimson? It's all crimson. Everything is crimson.
I see. Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Even more so in... Oh, I just realized I'm very low on money. 776. I think I have enough to go see a movie. But...
Suppose I should go home now.
Hey, did you see? There's a new...
Like, there are other things that could contribute to the games feeling easy. I'm not saying that the games are explicitly hard. But... Oh, right, I can do a free time event. Or 3 free time events, rather. I can hang out with Yume. Unknown.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Well, yeah, no, he's saying even on the hardest difficulty. He's saying, why would you bother buying things in shops if you can find them in chests? And I'm like... That's exactly the opposite! If I can buy things in a shop, why would I bother looking for them in the chests?
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Am I the weirdo here? You can't find everything in chests, but you can find most, if not everything, in shops. Right, it's under books. Have I seen Wolves Requiem? I have not.
Hello. If you have a ticket, please proceed to
We'll
the
watch
entrance.
Wolves Requiem. Actually, wait, hold on. Sober Curios is leaving soon, it says. Bring up the right book. I have seen Sober Curious.
Hello. We have
Wolves
merchandise
Requiem.
for the movie on sale at the shop.
Let's grab a seat. Who are you going to run into? Judith? Are we going to run into Nina? Is this the sort of movie that, I don't know, Ren likes to watch? I don't know. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She's freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment, when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger, that they suddenly realized he's 25 and she's like 16. What the actual fuck?
Michelle, hold on.
Ron,
Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
Is that Nina?
I'm fine.
Is that Nina's character?
Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
Hey, is that Van I see? I don't know. Who are you? Jin? Oh, hey, Jin. Didn't realize you were here. This time of day is the only stretch I get to myself. Fee filled me in on everything that happened around the film festival in Tharbad. That's how I learned about the movie, and it was winning the first Lion d'Or. When I saw they were doing reruns, I couldn't pass up seeing it. Makes sense. It won that award for a damn good reason. Probably the best movie released this year. A real masterpiece. Either that or Golden Blood, which they had the extended edition, and I decided to watch this instead. Not to mention that Nina Fenley and her co-star both took awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of that. I can see why. It was great stuff. Lots of macho action and just as much romance that really pulls at your heartstrings. I loved it. It's impressive how gritty it manages to depict the conflict between the police and the gang, while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes me want to follow Leslie Lamb's work and see what else he puts out. Can't say I blame ya. The press loves him just as much as the movie nerds like me. I have to imagine he's knee-deep in his next film by now. Looking forward to checking it out Looking forward to checking it out as a fan when it's out myself. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways from the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. $100, yes. Imagine watching the movie and then realizing that you don't have enough Mira. Couldn't be me. At least it better not ever be me.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh God, I've bought all of your shit.
How about hello?
Anything new from you? No.
Thanks for shopping.
Please step on up. Welcome. We await your next visit.
Good grief.
Alrighty. Is that everything that I can do
Ah, welcome.
for
I hope to see you
now?
again.
I see.
Maybe... Oh, right, these. I don't really care to hang out with Sharid, so we're not gonna. There's a street musicians that's quickly become the talk of the town over at the harbor. Rumor has it they'll be playing over by the station tonight. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious, so maybe I'll drop in if I have the time. Excuse me. Let's go see this rumored street performer that we don't know. Street performer? The only street performer that I know is Elliot. At least the only good street performer. Van made his way over to the station to see a street musician performance. I can see why people have been raving about her. Wait, she looks kind of familiar.
Thank you, everyone. I love you. I hope we meet again.
Nina? You were great today. I can't wait to hear your next song. I'll be back again for sure. Sorry, but I'm done for the day. Just here to say I liked your performance. You even ever thought of putting a single out? It'd sell like hotcakes for sure. It's female Joshua, totally. Thanks for the voice of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you use your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. You know, I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? I forgot to change the tone of your my voice acting for you, Nina. Also, chat, if I had a nickel for every time that a famous actress disguised herself and we found out immediately, I'd have 2 nickels today alone. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. If I only knew you from your movies, you'd have had me fooled for sure. But I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless. So you like doing this stuff? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It makes for a good practice as well. When I'm out on set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But when I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role. I can take on any role I want, and no one would know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock and in your downtime. Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. I suppose. I just can't get enough of it. Although it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else, and why I ultimately gravitated toward acting. Or maybe I just wanted something that helped me avert my eyes from the uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only gonna get harder and harder the higher you get up on the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need me to tell you that. Yes, I know that all too well. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mounting challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. All that talk about you not having a distinct self is a big fat lie. What are you? You said it yourself. The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. That's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know. I'm only teasing you a little. Really, though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing. After Nina departed, Van resumed his patrol once more.
Now, who should I be next?
100 points.
Spot me next time.
Nina's connection stage went up. Van's dexterity went up. Every time I hang out with somebody, practically, I just get more stat boosts. Okay. I'm gonna do both. We'll hang out with Fairy first. Okay. There we go. Got something caught in my teeth. Van made his way to the Eastern Cuisine restaurant in the Tyrell district and ordered meat buns for takeout. Great. Now to just find somewhere to sit and eat these bad huh? Mommy, where are you? Stop crying. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't wandered off like that, Mina. Hey, it's okay, you two. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. Want me to take you guys to the police station? I'm sure they'll help you. Really? Does that mean my brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abi and Umi could be there waiting for you two already. Abi? Umi? What are those? Anyway, could you take us there? I don't know where to find it. Sure, no problem. It's not that far away, alright? We might even run into your parents on the way there. It's gonna take a bit of a walk. Will you be okay? Yeah. Oh, look at her, being a good big sister-like figure. I knew she said she'd be hanging out around here, but I didn't expect to find her helping out like this. She knows the city pretty well at this point, so there's probably nothing to worry about, but still. Better keep an eye on her, just in case. Do these kids know their parents' phone number? That would probably be helpful in a situation like this. Now loading. Oh, loading's done. We're here. This is the Satan district. I got a little lost and took the long way around, though. Huh? Whoa, what is that? It smells delicious. Hey, stop running off. Wait, that's not the way to the police station. What are you doing going at this hour, young lady? It's a little late for children to be running around alone. Eep! Hey! Oh, don't worry about us. Did it call him a drunkard at first? It did. I don't know why I gave him such a normal voice. I'm just taking these lost kids to the police station. What? Alright then, just don't get lost, okay? I'm heading on home myself. Whoa! Hey, you're fast! I'm just glad he didn't cause you any trouble. This street goes to the police station, so just stick with me, okay? Okay! Yeesh, I'd be sweating for a second. Wait, what are they doing? That's the wrong way. Huh? What are kids doing out here this late? We're just getting the party started. You brats trying to spoil our fun? I'm scared. Help me. This is just a mess tonight. Look, we're not up to anything. We're just passing by, so could you please let us through? Huh? What's that? Don't you get uppity with us, brat. Want to get through, huh? Sorry, kid. You gotta pay the troll, see? See? Us poor boys gotta eat. Inflation really hit us hard, see? Huh? Why should I pay you, Mira? Do you not have jobs? There's plenty of places you could work to get some money. Say that again. Little punk-ass bitch. You wanna go? Spoiled rotten, never taught to respect her elders. Let's give her a little lesson then. She'll pay in teeth. Beep. Oh no. Yeah. A coin? Ow, ow, ow. What the shit? How could a little girl hit that hard? Do you still want to fight? Or do you just want to come with me to the police station? No, ma'am, we're good. We'll start working tomorrow. Yeah, working real hard. Are you okay? Holy cow, you beat them up in a flash. Did Van help her out there, you think, chat? You're so cool. I want to be strong like that when I grow up. Oh, that was nothing. I had some help there, too. Oh, I was just making sure you didn't kill him. Yeah, okay, yeah, he did. The precinct's just over there. Don't want to keep your parents waiting, right? They arrived at the station to find the parents waiting for them. They scooped up the kids with open arms, relief washing across their faces. Ferry and Van were showered in thank yous before they made their way out. Excuse me. Thanks for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you? Huh? Don't know what you're talking about there. Sorry. How about you, though? Never pegged you as the type to take initiative like that. Could have just left it to the adults, but nope, you really took the reins there. They just kind of reminded me of my own siblings, so I couldn't leave them alone. Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about that. You got a brother and sister, right? You did give off kind of big sis vibes the way you were helping them. Yay, that's embarrassing. I am a big sister, though. My little sister's 10 and my little brother is 8. Woohoo, your mom and pop got busy. Must be hectic growing up in a tribe like that. Yeah, being one of the older children, I would help Umi around the house. And I'd look after the other kids, too. They'd sneak in combat training whenever I got the time. And sometimes I would sneak a peek at tribal meetings. It was pretty crazy looking back on it. I didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. Not to say this job is easy. I'm not slacking, I promise. I'm giving this job my all, just like my training. Don't worry about it. I know you are. How'd the little ones take it when you left? They cry when old Reliable had to leave the nest? Well, yeah. My older brother left a few years ago himself. He only comes back to visit once a year. He's out there all by himself now. Huh. I want to grow up to be like him. So I feel like that's something I gotta do too. That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. But honestly, I still don't know why we need to do this, or why my brother needed to anyway. He could have lent that strength to the tribe and helped us all grow back home. So you never heard why he left? No, but I think Abi knows. He gave him permission to leave. I just wish he would tell me. Let me see. Well, maybe he has his reasons, and maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. I've got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. So that's my goal. I'm gonna grow strong enough for Abi and brother to accept me as a real warrior. That's the spirit. She's more responsible than I gave her credit for. Felt like I'd have to babysit her at the start, but nope. Huh? Something wrong, Van? Oh, nah, it's nothing. Anyway, I got those meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by Tyrell. Want some? What? How'd you know I was so hungry? I'd love some. Those meat buns didn't last long. Van and Fairy quickly resumed their patrol, bellies appeased. That was really cute, chat.
Van.
Sharpshooter. Once again, SCLM supports plus 5%.
I see.
And one more thing. No, of course we're going to be doing Yume's. You think I want to hang out with a prince? Nah. Yume's been rather interested in chess lately. I bet Victor's having an effect on her. If I remember correctly, we've got a chessboard sitting somewhere in the office. Maybe it's finally time for me to bust it out. Yeah. I wonder if it's possible to max out everybody in one run, or if you have to do multiple playthroughs. If I had to guess, probably have to do multiple playthroughs, because that's just how Trails games generally are. But maybe you can get it all done in one run. You can get all of the Confidants in Persona 5 done in one run without... I mean, as long as you, like, know what you're doing, it's not that difficult. And then, Persona 4... I want to say Persona 4 kind of was very involved if you wanted to get them all done in one run. Persona 3, I don't even know how... if that's even, like, realistically doable or not, but... whatever. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. You need a guide for that stuff. Fair. Heh. Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I've watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun. Figured he might have had something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not just ask him to teach you instead of me? I mean, the true ending for Persona 4 Golden just involved, like, leveling up one character's social link. I don't know about Persona 3. I don't know how that one works, but Persona 4 and 5, or at least 4 Golden and 5 Royal, really, in order to get the true ending, you basically just had to have one character's social link at maximum. And then also answering all of the questions right before the fake out ending. But you got to the option with Marie asking if you wanted to help her, and at the time I was like, yeah, I'm sure I can do it later. And then couldn't. I'm so sorry, Chris. I'm sure he'd be really happy to do so. Don't worry about it. And I want to play with you, Van. Yeah, you're like her dad, Van. Alright, if that's what you want, we can go around. With that, Van and Yume started playing. Just the act of teaching Yume how to move the pieces was a real struggle in and of itself, let alone all the other rules and the complexities in chess. She'd flick out her pieces at his to knock them down one moment, and the next she'd be trying to use already captured pieces as her own. Uh-oh. But Van's patience never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching Yume the rules behind chess in an easy-to-digest way. Oh, is that how you're gonna play? Yep, my house, my rules. She's pulling out that card, chat. My mistake, Your Highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Little by little, Yume finally began to grasp the rules. Her tendency to make a move guided just by intuition made her very unpredictable. Your turn, Yums. Who's next? I haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are real sharp already. No hesitation when making a play, either. Well, I guess she's still a kid. She's good at catching me off guard. I know, how about this? Take that! Your turn, Van! Whoa, that's a really good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Huh? Are you not having fun too? I am. I'm having a lot of fun. And it's because you are, Van. You've been so happy lately. You're always smiling now that Anya's and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here? Not Rise. Different character. Although Rise's real name is also Rosette, so... What? Was I not happy before that? You ain't wrong, kid. Not a lot to be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. I was seeing the worst in people. Thought I knew what I was getting into, but spend too long surrounded by darkness and you'll eventually go blind. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me. Even when everything else in my life was grim. You're right, Rosette was the stage name. Rise is her real name. My bad, my bad. Rise is not a nickname for Rosette. If anything, it's the opposite, kind of. If only you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you. Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. Oh, sorry, Yums. Okay. My next move is... Hey, you punk! Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Ah, crap. I lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. We'll have to finish our match another day. Oh, but I want to keep playing. Okay. I had fun. Look, Grandpa, look! I learned how to play chess! Now we can play together. You may. That's why she wanted me to teach her. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late. Really? Yup. You learned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise not to keep your mom waiting or she might get mad. Yay, I promise! You're such a sucker for Yums. Can't imagine there's much out there you wouldn't do for her. No one asked you. Let's blend into teams. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. 2-on-1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. If I get to play your granddad, then that means I don't have to hold back, and... I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of you, May. And I'm certain you understand who it'll be. The three of them kept playing deep into the night until an exasperated Paulette finally came to check up on them.
More! Teach me more. I can't wait to play.
Yay! Yums is at level 3! A family called Montmartre. Van's maximum HP plus 100. Aww. Raise the connection stage to its maximum level. Heck yeah. Van's connection went up. Strength plus 10. And we've got one bond maxed. So that's a spirit droplet. Excuse me. I guess if I wanted to, like, min-max these, I could early on go for all of these, like, 2 and 3 star characters. Like, I probably only have to hang out with Sharid of Asval once in order to get him up to max rank.
Please step on up. Welcome. We await your next visit. Change your
Okay. I think that's everything I even can do.
Taking off now.
Because I can't go into the subway lines to practice or to grind against monsters even if I wanted to. I could theoretically cook something. Never mind, I've got like barely any beast flesh and beast essence. Sorry, I've got none of either. I need a lot of all of it. Wild parfaits seem really good. But I don't have enough beast essence. Give an SP report.
That's how it goes.
Did not, in fact, get up to 140. Wait, no, we're at 191. Didn't get up to 200. I totally saw that. Alrighty. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Actually, real quick, let me absolutely quadruple make sure that I went to the Laguna bathhouse today.
Welcome to Laguna.
$200. Moment of bliss.
This is perfect. On top of the world.
Okay, now I can 100% be sure that I went to the bathhouse. What's up, Anya? Now, Anya. You've got a good head on your shoulders and a knack for math like nobody I've ever seen. So tell you what, how about you help me with my article for next year's economic outlook? Exciting, huh? No way, Jose. That's your job. You shouldn't need a little kid to help you write your paper. Do it yourself, why don't ya? Denied. Oh, the humanity. Man, you never change, do ya? No. Okay, now for realsies. Calling it a night. Let's call it. Come to think of it, I know Anya's is gonna go by train, but I should probably get what the prince sent to me fitted sooner rather than later. I'm surprised it's not already put in. First time doing any major mods to my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. Excuse me. I already threw away my soda. Why is it still coming back to haunt me? 2 hours prior. Roughly 2 hours prior. October 18th, 8:50 p.m. Phew, that was another close one. But it looks like I made it just in time for curfew. Just. I'll have to try to get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Hi, Kincaid.
Just how much does Dad know?
Oh?
Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District, too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp, and from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
The McDowell family? We know them.
Excuse me. Good night.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
You're not late, though. You literally said you aren't breaking curfew. You are close, but you did not break curfew. She should not be getting in trouble here.
Far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is.
You wish your stage name was Rosette?
Won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
If only there was somebody that wasn't affiliated with the guild that you could contact, Renee.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself.
Guess who's coming to Basil with us?
I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
What nonsense! It'll be just as simple as a normal tea party, Renee. You're not Renee. You're Ren. Although I will confess, when I first played Sky SC and I first met her, I called her Renee because I didn't know any better and nobody corrected me. October 23rd, 12:08, 6:23 a.m. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming here from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I think everyone did that. Fair. Ren, Reen, and Renee walk into a bar. Everybody gets tongue-tied when trying to pronounce each other's names. I'm really sorry that I've asked so much of you. Don't worry, though. Even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told the...
Agnes!
Oh! Hi, Fairy!
Well,
Hi,
you're
everybody!
early. All ready to head out?
Almost. The others should be... Oh, you finished working on the car. Yeah, a little mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has improved from 5 to 8 passengers. It sports its own onboard computer. We could even fit Anya's and her friends now. That we could. Yes, Chris, a bigger car. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why do you two seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see. Huh? Oh my! Ren, I know that you're just teasing Agnes, but also why? Ding ding! Another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. She's just learning from Muse. Fan knows cars and sweets. Elaine better get him before another girl does, right? I'm not gonna get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Oh, right. Hey, Rosette. This is for you, Miss Claudel. These are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give these to you. They made more than enough for you and your friends to have some, too. Maybe in a future game, Agnes? She is 16, Crimson. How thoughtful of them. I concur. And it smells wonderful, too. Anya secretly has a crush. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but again, she's 16, he's 24. Please no. Please no. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on here? Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show now, you two. No way! She really does have a boyfriend at her job! No. No. No, she does not! Please, everyone. This is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right! Travel safely, everyone.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing.
Provence de Auge.
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Ooh, I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? Agnes likes van? What? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerodrome? So if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on. The train is departing, so let's get a move on. Exactly, she is 16.
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
Hello, who is this?
Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberlian Royal Army's commander. Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to.
You're right, Chris. It's woman!
Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Onward to Basel. Who's gonna get there first, chat? My gut wants to say Van, considering they got a head start. But also, the train doesn't need to make any stops. After 4 hours, he's finally starting Chapter 4 proper. I didn't say when I'd be starting Chapter 4 proper. Just that we were starting Chapter 4 proper tonight. Sure enough, here we are. Damn, this backseat is the life. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend the night here for sure. I swear to Adios, if you get dirt on the seat, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded back seat soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah. Kinda scares me how much that Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift. It is weird though, it feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Yeah, he's royalty, he'll do that. Unrelated, but what is Basil like? Oh wait, this is Barry. Unrelated, but what's Basil like? I have never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I've been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of Auge Canyon, it's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed. Although those two areas in Newtown, which houses Vern, are at its center. It sprung up when one of the Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know! It was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? Correct. Probably. I don't know. I don't get to answer in this scene. At this time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science and the Artisanal District. And so, 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisanal Guilds came together to establish the Vern Company. They then went on to further orbital technology in new, innovative ways. Right. Like how Calvert and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and the Burl was the first to develop orbital airships. That's why the Burl has trails in the sky. The Empire has trails through cold steel, and Calvert has trails through paved roads. It's amazing. The kind of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. All good to know, too. I'll have to keep it all in mind for my report. And we're not even close to being done, because all that links to the development of films. Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic? Don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again. When I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. She seems familiar, chat. The war was 2 years ago, and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent, too. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race with one another. The Empire even ended up creating those giant robots. Those Panzer Soldat things, yeah? I know those! I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology. And that new technology, in turn, spurs on yet more wars. The Burrow's airships were an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now, though. Yeah, the reparations and desire to not be one-upped by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Zyphas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is, our military's weapon got a massive overhaul in store soon, too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is our hot-ass President Roy Gramhart. Wow. You're having the same conversation at the same time. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's becoming a big name even in the Empire for a variety of reasons, I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. Yeah, for how different things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. It's true that the current government is handling things extremely well. But that's more because of what Class 7 did 3 years ago. Either way, large influxes mirror and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions of society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
What? Us sniffing around for signs of trouble? Never.
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're all right on. Heck yeah. Looks like Van is slightly winning the race. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You just know how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah. Never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over here. Yeah, she's pretty Wait, why am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream? I'm here. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle Mr. Way, Mr. Arkwright. A child is present. We're talking about a car. What are you talking about, Rosette? I wonder what Agnes is up to. She's still on a train. Ah, they're all asleep. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? We've got a wren with glasses, chat. It must be very precious to you if you even brought it on for our visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. Though recently it's given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem like you have any regrets about it, at least. Excuse me. You're right, I don't. Somebody told me that I made the calls on what I want, that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but still. My world is truly broadened, and I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True. It was. But I don't know, I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the Orbital Net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a quest 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course, but then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
You could say that.
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren, so I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea.
Honestly, when they make the Sky Third remake, can we get this story? Because this happened around that time, right? If I recall.
I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right. And they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad. So it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you.
Between Third and Zero? That might be difficult to try to add in then. Boo!
And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way?
Oh, yeah, you don't even know.
I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Those things have not changed.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before.
Could do what they did with Reverie and do short stories. They could. I mean, that was what the doors in Sky Third were all about, Chris. That's kind of why I was thinking that they might be able to add it in. Because they could add in extra doors to help fill in the gaps for all of the stories that we don't get to see normally. I mean, they were all stuff that happened in relatively recent past. And at the time, when I was suggesting it, I thought that the Van and Ren met before the events of Sky Third, not shortly after. So, yeah, it would be a little difficult now, but it would still be fun. I still want to see it, even if it doesn't necessarily make a ton of sense.
At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident A rank. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship.
That they do. Yeah, however they do it, I want to see it anyways.
Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
They fucking...
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say.
Then why are you mentioning it?
It seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us. So we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Clearly, Albert likes Agnes. Ooh, did the train overtake the car, chat?
Our next stop is Basel, Provence de Auge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh, finally.
Provence de Auge.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
I need somebody without a French accent to pronounce the word Auge for me. Provence de Auge. Engineering City, Basel. Already like the song, chat. Already dancing to it. Basel, the engineering city.
Oh, Van, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
But first we get Anya's back in the party, right? Right? Maybe? She's kind of my main healer right now. I kind of would like to have her back. I still didn't actually add anything to, amazing. I can't believe the city exists right in the middle of a ravine. A Vern HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just redonkulous. Oh, and is that the aerotram I spy with my little eye? Wow, those two are markedly different from the trams in Heimdall. Yo, this place is legit! Mad respect! Why do you sound like that? I don't know. This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. Try not to hit the students on your way there, Van. So that's why they call it a planned city. They developed the whole thing in big chunks. Whoa, the HQ's bigger than anything I've ever seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. Oh yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course. Yo, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Van? What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Ah, shit. Right, should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels. And he calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Will I ever not make that joke, chat? Probably not. He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. At any rate, I need to focus on my work. What's a Calvardian spy
Place is quite nice.
spying on
Very
us for?
calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Yes,
Not
it would.
everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Save. I guess all we did in between my last saving now was watch one cutscene. But still, it feels like it was forever ago. Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Arkwright Solutions from the capital. We're here on official request from Elsame. Thank you, Chris. Ah, good. Mr. Tosend has been expecting you. Take the elevator to your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor. Oj. Oh, hello, kid. Bill Tosend.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsime hired.
That's us. Pretty much. They asked us to look into the various problems that have hit Basil.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
I already hate this guy, chat. Do you now? If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city. It was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking.
Hi, silver-haired boy.
The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah. Still got that 0.35% hanging around, though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? Smells to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? I don't know, is it? Basil is the beating heart of Calvard's industrial sector. Come to my Vern Group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. Home to my Vern Group, rather. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, and all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally, the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors? Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please? Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Toussaint. To conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Salicion, if you would. Receive D rank identification. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the aerotram to travel to Newtown in the artisanal district. You can't take the upper level aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait. Given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you.
My name is Katra Salesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Katra. I don't think that's how they say it in French.
My name is Katra Salesian.
It would just be Kat.
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we appreciate it. I have the feeling I'm about to accidentally call him Quarter a lot.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Haha, don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just, don't take this wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you. Ooh.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? Katja is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't. I'm a guy.
Why do I get the feeling that it's, not such a simple, solution, chat? Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you have an assistant at the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way.
Oh, excuse me.
But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes the mistake up as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, Mr. Tolson, sir. The students from Aramis Academy have arrived. Already? Let them through. Solison, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck cleaning out the gutter, so to speak. So I guess Agnes is also coming to the same building. Speaking to the same guy. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass, but it makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Heh, now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. He said there were no problems, but certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or at least that is how he appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy for us to get anything else out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... Oh. Aren't they... They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Agnes's boyfriend from her part-time gig. Lyle, I've told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part in any of this. Sure, Albert. Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. Got. He's interesting. There are your C rank certification cards. They get C rank? We're stuck at D rank? They're primarily for outside trainees, so you'll have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Wowie! So we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey now, don't threaten the first years with a good time. Anyway, let's make sure this visit of ours is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, upperclassmen. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second, Salicion. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberl, so we just so happened to have met through a contact at the ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. Angel Ren is a perfect angel, fair. ZCF? I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so, Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never mind. Never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Ren...
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
We had the entire train ride to talk, Odette.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district,
excuse
so
me.
It works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Albert, are you feeling jealous?
Well.
See, now this is a pairing I can get behind. Agnes and Quarter? Katra? I never said that he wasn't Crimson? I don't know why you felt the need to bring that up. I think he looks more boy than girl. Frankly, I don't know why, exactly why Van brought it up, but... Anya says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest that we get started if she was going to be much longer. Alright then, while we're waiting, it's engaging time. Yeah, engating. Not engaging, engating. Right now? Yeah. Gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then? Right, that's the name of the dessert.
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
He doesn't even seem like a gender-neutral style of character. Just people are gonna ask, are you a boy or a girl anyways?
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's alright.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then.
Okay.
I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
The heck was that delivery?
Same to you. Same to you. Same to you.
Same to Yera? What?
I see.
I mean, they made it pretty explicit in the actual cutscene.
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences?
Hey, Katra, I don't suppose you have any money that you're willing to loan me, do you? No? Why? No reason. Do I want to sell some of these droplets? No. I mean, yes, but I'm not gonna. Probably sell my 2 EP charge 3s, get a small chunk of change. I'm not gonna sell my Xeron powder though. Uh, 960
Thanks for
HP,
coming
your
in.
stat down. I should probably be willing to actually use the stat down cures more often. Though I don't necessarily have a ton of opportunities to use them.
The arrow tram's just...
Any other shops before I start going around places? No. Phew, been really busy lately, but I gotta stick the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash the glass ceiling and make a board of and make the board of directors. Just you watch. She's gonna smash the glass ceiling, and you are gonna smash that like button.
It's so convenient nowadays.
That was such a great segue, chat. You don't see your aerotrams much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must while we're in where Basil is located. Newtown in the Artisanal District, the Institute of Science. It travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts where needed. The Artisanal District's the Artisanal District's platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. All right, let me give it a try.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
We wish to go to the Artisanal District because that's the only place we can go, chat.
What a
Jam into this.
spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down.
Just don't look down then.
And wow, Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
He realizes that we're with Van, that she's with Van. I see the Bracer Guild. Gizcard Workshop. I don't know what that is, but it's right there. Here we are. This is the Artisanal District. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. So, he drives in ingots? He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So how did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, that red-haired guy both seemed real shady to me. You're heading out. You have a good night, Chris. We'll see you later. And I will enjoy tomorrow. A little sad that I'll be taking it off, but I will be enjoying it all the same. You have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Bye. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. So the girl and the maid, I think? They look like good people, at least. Did you not see the fact that Fairy had a minigun? I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is, if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency. In short, I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't really get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him, I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his. People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about, though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was just so close to forgetting, too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. Agnes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Quarter was good enough to get me here. Huh. Thanks for helping her out. We ordered an engadin for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. Your loss. The taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh? I'll get going now, Agnes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. And would have been nice to if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Heh. Puberty's rough. He sure has a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as the very friendly sort in general. He got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him, too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if you get the chance. How old are you? 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. Is your order one of our famed engadins? Now this is what I'm talking about. Come and have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. Yay, engadine. I don't know how to actually say it. She always used to make engadins for me back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
That's good advice. I think I can trust Agnes, but I'd better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. Now that's the stuff. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nougat. So mouth-wateringly rich. And you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear I was born just to savor moments like this. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. Well, if Anne says it good, you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. Feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for this stuff like that. But I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now I think we've rested long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Dang, I don't want to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah, I think we should hold off on that. I can't imagine we find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basil and taking care of side quests. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. The same pattern as usual, then? But how can you be so sure that word of our work is spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted us to help any more than he had to. Oh, I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped his job on us. Right. Yeah, Kincaid sent it here, so he's probably told everybody, if you need any help, please send or ask the Arkwright Solutions. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person. Though. That's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely, he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we'll go and find out what kind of 4 SPGs we got waiting for us then. So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? And what are you going to do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30. I brought some clothes besides my uniform. Don't worry, let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We'll handle paying the bill in the meantime. Fairy took Agnes to the girls' room so that she could get changed. After she was done, she reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work in Basil. Woo. Okay.
Very well.
We'll run around like this.
Do you know what you want?
No. Don't need to rest right now.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Okay, I don't have enough money for this. I'll need to remember to come back for it eventually.
Soon.
Oh, no, you can just give me the same things I've already have.
Why don't we see...
Okay. There's a professor I look up to as a mentor of sorts. School of Hard Knocks. But I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others. And so I want to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't gone to the guild with the cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you. Anonymous. Huh. This one's real serious sounding. Yeah, and I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here. We might learn more about it from what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it, too. That'd be 2 birds with 1 stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? Barry brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work this case. Pretty vague, though. They didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out of their way to make our job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Rosette, can you handle recording our convos? Certainly. I gotta be careful who we talk to about this, though. Client doesn't want word of this getting out. Let's just start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way, we don't accidentally hit a nerve. That makes sense to me. I imagine there will be plenty of those here in the Artisanal District. Let's get started.
Commencing mission.
School. School? Excuse me. That's what I meant.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have
Are
your
you who I'm
identification
supposed to
card
talk
ready
to for
and
this
follow
blue
the instructions
scene?
of the attendant.
Oh, I just walk up closer to the thing. Got it. This must be the Aerotram station. I can't believe it goes all the way up in the sky. That's right. This will take us to the new town in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D-rank card isn't accepted on this Aerotram either, apparently. We need a C-rank card or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn we had a C. Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Elsame. Would it kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone? I was really looking forward to it, too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. You can head on up if you want, Anyez. We'll just take the long way. No, it's all right. I'd rather we stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually. Let's go up to the shop.
Now then.
Wait. Oh, those are both down below. Oh, those are the inn and the shop that's at the inn, the bar. Phew. It's not easy working in products, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. Now the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can do these teeny tiny tweaks to the projects before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as it is. This guy works in product procurement, huh? Don't think he's working for the Institute, but he might know a thing or two about him. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Indeed.
Let me ask you something.
Professor abusing their assistants? Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Vern's product division. Procurement division. I don't attend to the Institute or work with them directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want. Word travels, you know. I get that. I really haven't heard anything about it, though. Sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked, though, and that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. May not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible the two sides are stressing each other out. What? Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. Oh wow, that's really neat! If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild to the Institute itself. And to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did? Past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basel some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute are hardly collaborating at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe the asshat in charge scared her off? Thanks for the info. That helps a lot. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Fuck. I don't know. It's in here. Well, if it isn't Van, surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, client came in with a big job, and we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving up in the world too. Last I saw, you were part-timer still in school. Now you're the receptionist? Yup. They hired me fresh a year out of college. You another acquaintance of yours? You've got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Jin was actually telling me about you the other day. He said we should be fine contacting you for help if we need to. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside of the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh, who? Renee or Kilika, I'm guessing. Swear I can't walk 5 ards without people dragging me into their business. I ain't a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you're Alvis, Regina. I remembered Alvis. I forgot about Regina, chat. Ha! Speak of the devils. These 2 bracers work in Edith, correct? Hey there. I didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Oh man, don't tell me we all got shipped out here on the behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here, but we're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. And wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely C-rank bracers got better things to do than worry about some sprigging. So stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smartass. I swear, this is why I can't stand you. You're always just... Bah, forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so might as well share intel. Funny way for him to show respect, but, well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend us a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we've got our own business to focus on. This way. Hello? Actually, we can mark the quest, right? Word on the street is Giscard landed another big project. Old Giscard heads up the Artisans Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. I'm happy to be where I am, but Giscard didn't get where he is by settling. I gotta keep moving in the world just like him. I specialize in pressure equipment, and that's a big niche nowadays. Only gonna get bigger, my gut says. He mentioned that he's a member of the Artisans Guild. He might have some dealings with the Institute himself. Yeah, guessing it'll be easier to get info out of him than somebody higher up on the food chain.
Can we talk?
Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son is studying at the Institute, and he's never told me anything like that. That doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I've just haven't heard of it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything helps. Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about 2 professors going at it. Sounds like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. That makes sense, yeah. That might just be what started the harassment. Do you know which professor specifically? I can't really remember, sorry. I feel like there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved, but that's all I got. I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else. Or someone else envied them instead? Well, thanks for the info all the same. Info is always good.
Huh?
We'll head over to that one.
The heck's that noise?
Jiskar Workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
Of course you want to take a peek inside the car shop. Oh, this is not, in fact, another person on our other quest. I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Hello. Is there something you need from here?
Yo, chat, it's woman in white coats!
The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
I don't know her, but it's woman in white coat. We're just walking around and happen to end up here. So you know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girl's IQ points have gone into her face and tits. Total dits with a capital D. Aaron?
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner. But the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
No introduction? Okay. She was dressed like she's a researcher at the institute or something. Wish I could have talked to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand that my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit it. Damn, Aaron. I mean, same, but still, damn, Aaron. Are you gonna start behaving like an adult, Aaron, or am I gonna have to force you to? I wonder if that could be. It could be. Who could it be? I don't know, but it could be. I guess we are going over to the car shop now. At the car shop. Oh! Get a load of that. Gift card workshop. Is that a sold-out chat?
We ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer soldats? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things has gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved with their development, right? Yes. Though not that much. We've only been assigned in trials. Assisting in trials. Who are you guys? I haven't seen you around here before. This is a restricted area, you know. Which is why the shutters are open and you're on a public building. Totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead, move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
I didn't know machines that were being, I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvert, too. Sure are. I've heard the concept behind their design is a little different from the sold-outs over in Erebonia, though. They're gonna be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like something we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs. Again, why is the door wide open then? I imagine that while they're being kept secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those on abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you are correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon, too. Not just your soldat lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get a chance. I think that's all there is to see in the artisanal district. We should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the Aerotram, we will have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. Well, I, for one, think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge then. Onto the bridge. Oh yes, you can use impede to cancel people's actions. It's like that's what impede is built for. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the Aerotram. You rode across the Aerotram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the Aerotram in the past, Van? Nah. I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago, just at a regular old ticket. From what I hear, securities within the city has undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a hotel reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Okay. But tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think it's that they're high, I think it's more that we're low. Still, it's not a big deal, as long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I'm fine. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info between us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. Oh, before us, not between us. That makes a little bit more sense. Vern Store.
Hello there.
You. I've got $176. Never mind.
Hello there.
We've got a couple of gifts that I cannot buy, as well as a burn cap that I also cannot buy.
See you again.
Oh, hey, more quests.
Why don't we see...
Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new holocore that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store. Athena.
Very well.
Phew. Been really busy lately, but I gotta stick the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling, make the board of directors just you watch.
Can we talk?
Just like you gotta smash that like button, right, chat? Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors here at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs here. And every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. Or one little mistake during the day and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do. But it's a fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody. They all go through the Institute's pipeline. I don't think I've ever realized that Fairy and Anya's and even Erin's ponytail, or in Fairy's case, her little thing on her back, are swaying completely perfectly in sync. What the heck? Huh. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? The Orbital Goods supplier. They've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. Vern and the Institute might well be Basil. You speak up and you're never working in this town again. I can only hope we find the right way to right this injustice. I hope we can too. Oh. Nope, not that building. This is the building that my other client is waiting in. I'll come back for it later. Wow, there's so many cars. I had heard about its capacity, but it is very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to Automotive Heaven. The Motor Pavilion, where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here, naturally. They got a bunch of makes under their wing. Leno, Ingert, Red Star, and Etwis. There's your big four. That's where they show off all the latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. God damn it, Aaron. I see. I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own unique specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom, too? Yeah. These guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. That's good for the commoner. I love Aaron for moments like that. Fair. Leno and Ingrid especially. They both manufacture their cars here in Basel. So they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. Van is 4 years older at 24 compared to Aaron's 20. We got time to kill? We get time to kill. I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Adios, kill me. Or him. His passion for cars is already evident with his truck. It's natural he'd be drawn here. We might as well take a look now that we're already here. And yet there's nobody here. Oh, hey, there's a couple of
check out these cars. There's so many, and they all look so different.
That a Red Star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
That he is. And yeah, Crimson, they did the okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed bit.
I see. Why not stay here and relax?
Welcome, welcome. What can I get you? Go wherever my heart takes me, and I bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next? Not the most practical business model, but it is what makes me happy. My little niche has made me popular with the locals. Roman Cafe, huh? Bet it's popular with the eggheads of the Institute. A common watering hole such as this would be a good place to gather information.
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment? I haven't heard anything about that, sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and their universities to meals, sometimes. Huh. Who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. So, Professor Oriel, Associate Professor Tane, and Professor Collingham, too, but he hasn't been around in a while. Oriel, chat. They always look so prepared, or so pooped. On death's door, seriously. But when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, so they're just covering for the man, is what you're saying. You be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from the specific lab have looked really down in the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab professors might have had something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things. Thanks, I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to this story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe it? I see. Thank you for sharing that with us. I'd say that's about everyone worth talking to in Newtown. Yep, now is when we plot our next move. You know, there are still bits of basil that could use a sweep. Let's double check first. Okay. I think my brain is trying to shut me down, though. So I think we're going to be calling it here. I know we're in the middle of a side quest, and I wanted to push through to the end of it. However, like I said, my brain is trying to force me to go to sleep right now. In the middle of cutscenes, in the middle of dialogue. It's one thing to happen in the middle of combat, because then I can at least act like I'm just trying to think. It's another thing to have happen in the middle of a cutscene, where I have to be the one reading. Is there a...
Hello.
Why are you selling food at a car store? Or I guess this isn't a car store, this is a pharmacy. Although that makes a little bit more sense to be selling food at. But yeah, let's save. And let's go looking for a raid, shall we, chat? Who is a good raid target? I see Taylor is finishing up her Ventus playthrough tonight. Or at least she thinks she is. Who knows if she actually can beat Vanitas, then she can probably do it. Let's go cheer her on. I know she can do it, right? Right? Maybe? As always, we can use these two raid messages to go and show Taylor some love. But with that all out of the way, I am going to sleep. Good night, chat. I'll talk to you all later. Bye-bye.